Ad Astra Abyss.
Rebooting.
Ooh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
You can find everything and anything.
The same mistakes over and over again.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top of a tree, looking out over a meadow, cider in hand.
Dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples now.
As long as Sensei is here, my dojo can be revitalized.
Come on, traveler, let's go! The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
Disciples now.
As long as Sensei is here, my dojo can be
Dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples now.
As long as Sensei is here.
Dream of being number one is in the hands of my disciples now.
Want to taste of my hammer?
Life goes on. Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff!
Free!
Yahoo! Ta- ta- Sacred name, fortune preserver.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Think you can get away? Here we go! Yeah!
Your hunting.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Let's play! Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Let's play! How rude!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here we go! Go. Think you can get away?
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Go. By Royal...
No rest for the wicked.
Insubordination! Brace yourselves. Think you can get away? Yeah, let's play. Yahoo! Orders given. Orders received. Faster? Okay, fast. Like...
I taste blood.
Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go! Wouldn't gliding be faster? Time for takeoff! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
These things useful?
Another test subject.
You're open.
That
Rise, sacred name, fortune preserver.
You're open. You're open.
Think you can get away? Let's play! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
the wrong test subject.
Such a pain.
Here we go!
I'll put you on
Time
high
for
heat.
takeoff.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Orders given. Orders received.
Can't run. Well, neither can I.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Detoxifying heat. I see through you. You need to hurry up. Don't be a killjoy.
How
We've only
rude.
just begun.
Yeah.
I can't run. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. You need to hurry up. Get back. Roast and fry. Get cooked.
these things useful?
Go.
Hey, wanna know what's going on out there? Got some top secret information. I told you it would all be for nothing.
Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Faster? Okay, faster. Like... Ad Astra. Thank you for completing to. One, two. Faster? Okay, faster. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Alright, that should do it. The Shogun's army will have a hard time getting past this, no matter how determined they are. It seems I've made another valuable contribution to the resistance. But why does it always have to be legit? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the resistance because there are a multitude of ways to contribute to the resistance, but anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions.
Let's play!
Strange? I don't...
We've had a change of plans. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kuja has for us. It's been days since Her Excellency last made an appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she... The situation is becoming grim. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to...
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We mustn't let Tatara Suna...
Here we go!
thundering retribution. An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
Life goes on.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Yahoo! Yeah! Let's play! Yeah! Think you can get away? Brace yourself! Rise.
To the very end. It's my lucky day. There's more!
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
To the very
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
There's more! Finally, It's my lucky day.
Wheel of Life.
By royal...
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Finally, to the very
I taste blood.
It's my lucky day.
How's this?
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Orders given. Orders received. Here we go! Think you can get away?
Finally, I have the fairy. Finally, No.
Life goes on.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Yahoo! Let's play! Yeah! Yahoo! What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored—
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde travelers— I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both.
So that's why you brought reinforcements.
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun, but the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong. She means just as much to us. As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler. What are you doing? It would appear our time to fight side by side is final.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their fight. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an... Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could...
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Go.
I must...
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
Get them! I won't forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
Brace
Show me
yourself.
what you've got!
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Allow me. I strike first! Show me what you've got!
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Rise.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Stronger than I anticipated. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me! Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. This is the first time we've met. Please, I am Sangonomiya Kokomi. Organizer, perhaps. It's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is all. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resist. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problem. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan.
Can I come? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, thank you for all your efforts so far. Fight for the future.
I guarantee you, only the Alcor could pull off an ambush as quietly as that. Did we give you a fright? I gotta admit, I was caught off guard myself. When we dropped you off in Rito, I wasn't expecting Tatarasuna would be the next, but wherever you might end up, you'll always be. If you're ever in a tight spot, come and find me.
On the way here, I happened to learn of the bounty on your head. As expected, you seem to have given them quite the challenge in that. I hear also that you witnessed the Raiden Shogun, the Musono Hitotachi. Are there truly those who can withstand it? Perhaps one day we will be able to face her oppression head-on.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
This will do! To the very you win this battle.
Let's play! Brace yourselves. Huh? Huh. Huh?
A new job. That tingle?
Here we go.
That tingle?
Let's play. Time for takeoff. How rude.
Another test the wrong test subject.
Finally, done.
Her Excellency never... I must say, I was certainly surprised to look out and see Kazuha joining the fray. It's been quite some time since, at that time, his friend was defeated in a duel before the throne and executed by the Raiden Shogun. Kazuha came to visit the resistance as he was...
What's one more?
Orders given. Orders received.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Think you can get away?
Cheap tricks. This battle.
Go.
That will work.
Wheel of Life.
Yahoo!
This will do!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I've got the upper hand. I'm ready! Cheap tricks. This isn't over! Take this! That won't work.
Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Sacred name, fortune preserver. Go. Wasn't there something in here a second ago? Life goes on.
Let's get down to business.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play!
My play.
Think you can get away?
This will end you!
Yahoo!
Cheap tricks! Fall before me! I'm ready! Taste my blade!
Get back!
That won't work! Take this! I'm ready! You cut down! Like battles.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Life goes on.
Avoid the trees. Follow me.
By royalty. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Orders given. Orders received. Play.
This body.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash. Here we go.
Let me try my blade.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This isn't over.
Think you can get away?
This will end you.
Oh, no! My lyre is broken.
You win. Fall before me!
Oh, I can't breathe.
Cut down. Like this.
Wasn't there some...
Aha! There you are. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so... Ready? And away we go!
Faster? Okay, faster. I should have stayed indoors today.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsu. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the local.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's...
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Let's play! Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on it. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort—
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond.
Seriously? What is going on with these rooms?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third.
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are the sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to whatever other motives they may have. We are at least aligned on this. So let's naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary...
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was... I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvement... However, our supplies are still limited.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally...
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up. And neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effective... I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in... Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance are good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom...
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate... I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the air. The special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get in? I want to make a contribution to the...
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy...
Okay, sure! Well, be careful out there! Don't push... Well, Traveler, let's...
I'll admit, being promoted directly to captain is pretty...
From now on, let's fight.
Brace yourselves. Huh? Let's play! Wouldn't gliding be faster? General goods, handy and cheap. Put this.
It's still a bit sore.
Ah, you must be the new captain of Swordfish. Your reputation precedes you. And the appointment letter is all in all. I'll be straight with you. I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like...
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us...
All right, let's show...
Let's get down to business.
Life goes on.
Brace yourself.
Yeah. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
There's more!
Here we go.
Feel my blade!
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
My blade!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Finally, to the ferry. Finally,
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course. But still, your abilities are admirable. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this area is now secure. There are only remaining strong. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess... blankets lie veiled within this desolate plain.
Here we go. Wouldn't gliding be faster? What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great if we spread our troops too thin, we won't—
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like—
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on
Brace yourself.
Business.
Going
somewhere?
Go. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
As you wish, main Fräulein. To the ferry. Let me try this through. I'm ready.
Wow. Faster? Okay, fast. Like.
Get over! Cheap tricks! Take this! One strike will suffice.
Guys. Orders given. Orders received.
Wings of Darkness! Come, Sever Knight!
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
I kill you!
Oh.
Brace yourself.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Like. Yeah. Like.
Get over!
this battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Captain!
Captain, the other two camps have been cleared. The entire rearguard of Watatsumi Island.
Great! We solved the Ronin problem and got everyone to look. But what's next? Let's go back and check with Kokomi.
Finally, we got it done. These Ronin had been bugging me for ages, but Kotoku wouldn't let us at him until now.
What? No way could you have taken them down without the new captain here. I was putting the safety of the team...
Oh, come on. You were just being a coward.
Hey, cut the attitude. These guys, honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your pace, but with your level of ability, I'm sure since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi.
You bet! We sure showed.
Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the... He expressed a desire to be on the front line. Now, speaking of assignments...
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no... Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him. Then pick a day when the weather's good to set...
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help...
Long time no see! So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with it? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veterans got a few leaders. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait.
Wow, where'd you learn?
I read it in a novel from the Eye Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome. I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in... Let's go collect them together once they're ready. Oh, I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look... Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn...
Will Paimon get a uniform?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi...
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you.
Ha! And you're...
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. Let's take a break, then go...
Faster? Okay, faster.
This should be the place. But Sankanomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious.
An omen of dark times ahead.
That, and main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play! Think you can get away?
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver. I didn't feel that. Like... Wow. Yeah, Wheel of Life.
monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge thunder? Doesn't make any sense. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Tepe?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking...
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. I guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something...
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Enkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? What?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. When Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. All right, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't...
Tepe's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Let's report back to Coco. We're back! Oh, look! Goro's here too! What
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro...
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our spawn. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these?
Well, most of the officers refuse to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to seize all soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to see.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms, no! Let's go check on him.
Guys, what? Just a moment. Let me get up. It's weird. I don't know where all my strength's gone. Oh, right, yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I'm fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things, if only I were stronger still. It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become strong, it's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, a delusion. So, what's the difference between gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon I've been getting more and more tired. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, when our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. As soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain.
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey!
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to seize all the vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, sadly. A few have been...
Your Excellency, I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital. The soldiers are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep you...
Okay. I'll leave you to deal with the situation. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree is still in force, so their delusions must be to organize an operation of this scale. They will have had to mobilize a huge amount of... If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusion... It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but not many places meet these criteria. And if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect I'm not going to stop you. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
It's my lucky day! Yeah, there's more! How's that?
Life goes on.
Another
Go.
test.
Orders given. Orders received.
All before me.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
This will do.
Let's play.
Subject. Take this. Cheap tricks. I'm ready. You win this battle.
Wheel of life.
These things useful?
Let's make haste.
Behold, the...
Life goes on.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Think you can get away? Yeah.
things useful?
Let's go jumping in puddles and see who can make the biggest splash. What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Gonna be epic. Don't stand too close to me, or you might get hit by lightning too.
Behold, the
Here we go. Rise. Treasure chests. Do we like treasure chests? Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Let's play! Time for takeoff! Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Killjoy! Looks like
Life goes on.
went too far.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that before? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Kanji Commission are... Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This was work done. Don't be a killjoy. We only just his blood.
Who can I find who might amuse? Think you can get away? You really know how to get me going.
You need to hurry up.
Go.
This one can't run. Well, don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Orders given. Orders received.
This was well done. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
The merrier. Over here.
This was well done.
Let me amuse myself a little. The more, the merrier. Let's play. Time for takeoff. Faster, life goes on. Oh.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Well done.
I taste blood.
Take me back.
I didn't feel that.
Let me
Rise.
amuse myself a little.
Yeah.
Who can I
Roasted fry.
might amuse me?
Like,
Blink!
yeah.
Over here!
Like,
This one's well done.
Resistance.
like,
Shine. Longer.
Beauty
Wheel
of
of Life. Opening box of Adeptitrix.
fry.
As you wish, main
You need to
Fräulein.
hurry up.
Yahoo!
This one's well done.
Yeah. Think you can get away?
Fry.
Rise.
This one's well done.
Yeah.
You need to hurry up.
Yeah. Like,
Roasted fry.
yeah.
An unfortunate fault.
Yikes! That looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit. Faster? Okay, faster.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them repeat the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive!
Here we go!
Go on! Give me a go! Time to fulfill my duty!
Brace yourself! Time for takeoff! Here we go!
Right there.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This is fast!
Fast!
My work finished.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's not waste time.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Rise.
I slipped up. This idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Goodness.
Here we go! Out of my sight! Ha! Yeah! Brace yourselves! Time for takeoff! Fool! Be gone! Oz, reveal thyself! Let's play! Out of my sight! This body belongs to ice.
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power.
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break. Eternity stretches things out over a long time. But each moment within it becomes all the more Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you recognized me right away. Your brain seems relatively It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we...
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary... This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm... Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see...
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your action. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of... With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that's Sangonomiya Kokomi. She really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person. But alas, Belief systems can be such a hindrance.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt Decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shoguns.
So this is your plan? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by,
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not...
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have... It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help. The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Okay, faster. Go. I didn't feel that.
What's stopping you?
If you really loved her, you'd kiss her. If you really loved her, you'd kiss her.
That's okay, baby. You don't have to kiss me.
I mean, you know I love
you too.
He co-starred with Ryan. In the hit TV series Two Guys, a Girl, and a Pizza Place. Here's fellow Canadian Nathan Fillion.
I see the question.
Thank you. Sorry, I am so very nervous right now. I'm just looking out at all these incredibly talented, wonderful people here in the crowd tonight. I would love to just take a quick second just to point out some of my favorites.
Sharon! Ooh, look how cute she looks.
All sorts of cute.
Yeah, go away. There's this guy who jogs by here every night. Dark hair, nice smile. Oh, do you know what I'm talking about?
No!
Oh, God, here he comes. Get. I don't want to be associated with you guys.
It can't be that way.
I've got to get some female friends.
Pete, beer me.
What's going on, everybody? Mortem here, this time bringing you a video about Songs of Conquest, a turn-based strategy title from developer Lava Potion that combines elements of course, turn-based battles, but also various strategy elements from a variety of games that will no doubt remind people of Heroes of Might and Magic, but just recently the game is launching its third single-player campaign as part of its early access period, and the developer offered to let me take a look at it, which I obviously took them up on. That said, this is live right now. If you own Songs of Conquest, you can check out the new campaign for yourself, with this new campaign having a big emphasis on the undead. But from there, let's dive into this a little bit more. So beyond just the single player stuff, there's an incredible amount of custom content you can play, as the game comes with a map editor which allows you to make your own levels or missions, and the game even supports letting you put these out there for other people to download and try, so there's this big community around that in particular. But there's also an online mode where you can battle against other players, which is all in addition to the 3 now story campaigns. If you're not familiar with this kind of game, the story campaigns are probably where you want to start, as they will walk you through the basics, which starts with our character wandering around the sort of overworld map, collecting various resources, and eventually building a central hub to work out of. Our commanding units are known as wielders, who are all in charge of the various units and their command on the battlefield. Each wielder will have various things they can specialize in, giving both passive bonuses to the troops under their command, as well as more active support via things like spells that they can use to turn the tide. But on the overworld map, much of what we do is explore and try to conquer territory. We pick up items in the environment, some of which can be equipped on our wielder themselves, others just providing resources or passive bonuses. A little ways into the first campaign, you'll start to be able to build up your own settlement, which is where a lot of those resources are put to use. And this is relatively simple sort of strategy research style gameplay where you'll be operating out of this hub, which is going to allow you to train and produce troops while also giving you fringe benefits around that, such as accessing a research tree, which will allow you to improve various parts of this. You can also eventually recruit other wielders to help you, which will then be able to act as their sort of own separate army that you can then act independently with, though the game is divided up into rounds, meaning that all of your movement and defensive operations, so to speak, have to take place in a round, at which you will end said round and time will advance a little bit, enemies will take an action occasionally, etc. So even outside of the turn-based battles, there is the turn-based strategy portion of the game. Now on the turn-based battle portion, if you've ever played Heroes of Might and Magic, or as people on my channel would likely be more familiar with, the Crusade portion of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you should be pretty familiar with this, though we do see the use of a hexagonal layout here. Now at the start of battle, when you're on the overworld map and you run into an enemy, you can, if you have the appropriate scouting ability, get a feel for what kind of troops the enemy likely has, and in many cases you can withdraw without engaging them, but once the turn-based battle starts, you're pretty locked in. Now before you even get to that stage, you can choose to auto-resolve the battle, but if you don't like the outcome of that, you can choose to fight it manually instead. While the game initially gives you more basic units to play around with, which are typically humans, later into the game you can move into more fantastical things like all sorts of beasts, etc., with each of them having their own sort of approach to combat or unique abilities. For instance, some ranged units have to reload every turn, whereas archers don't really have to do that, but do keep in mind that your unit strength is based on the number of that unit that you have with you, and as your wielder levels up, you'll be able to potentially expand the amount of units that your army can hold, as well as make them stronger and stronger. Though the turn-based tactical battles beyond that are relatively straightforward. There is a zone of control mechanic, which means that if you are engaged with another unit on the battlefield, you can't just immediately pass by them because they have that zone of control. And each turn, as your units take turns, you'll also be gaining, I believe they call it essence, which will allow your wielder, or you basically, to also take actions and cast spells on the battlefield. So there's a decent amount of tactical gameplay here, but nothing quite as deep as you might see elsewhere, as these types of battles are aimed more at being quick and fun, which I do think suits the overall goal of the game a bit better. But without going into a full systems deep dive, I would say that's pretty much what you need to know about Songs of Conquest. And while the game is in early access, even in early access it does feel pretty polished. There is a surprising amount of content, which is in no small part driven by the community side of things, who are constantly producing maps and things for other people to enjoy, in addition to the just outright multiplayer that you can jump into once you're finished with the single player campaigns. So because of all that, I enjoyed the little bit I played of Songs of Conquest, and I think it's worth taking a look at. And when it launches out of early access, I'll probably consider doing a review for it, but definitely too early to say one way way or the other there. In the meantime, I hope you enjoyed this video, found it useful. If you did, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. But regardless of any of that, truly, just thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. May you wander in wisdom and have an amazing day. What's going on, everybody? Mortem here, this time bringing you an update on V Rising and its very recent major content update called Secrets of Gloomrot. V Rising itself is a game that launched into early access this time last year that sees us taking on the role of a vampire, trying to survive a hostile world that has previously pushed vampires out of existence. Our goal is to gain power, hunt down other powerful creatures, gain their blood to learn new things, which sees us crafting our own resources, which includes everything from equipment to our very own castle. Now, this particular video is going to be focused more on the update we had, so if you want more information about the basics of the game, I have made a video on this previously that I'll try to link below, though for the most part, I imagine you'll get the gist of the game just from this video alone. But with that out of the way, let's actually talk about this update. Secrets of Gloomrot is a gigantic update to the game. I would say there's very little in the game that was not touched by this update in some way, and the actual patch notes are extensive, though I will link those below as well. However, because of the sheer size of this, we're mostly going to be focusing on the major updates and changes, so this video doesn't wind up being an hour long. Starting with the most sweeping changes, they've sort of revamped the actual map of the game. We are set in a large sort of static open world, static in the sense of exploration, that is, but pretty much every piece of the world saw a bit of a restructuring, so to speak, which was done in order to accommodate the new multi-level castles. We can build our castles with multiple floors now, depending on what you're playing online or multiplayer-wise. In a regular official server game, it's going to be either 3 or 4 floors that you can add, with a private server being able to go up to 6. And while that's a pretty exciting change all on its own, they also changed the way this works on the world map with the addition of territories. Previously, you would do this by setting essentially bounds within the building menu. You would kind of claim territory with a set tile. Well, that's been done away with. Basically, wherever you set your castle heart, which is what officially claims an area as yours, the area surrounding it, which will be highlighted on the map for you now, is claimed as your territory, which both simplifies that piece of the game while also enabling the castle system. Now, in order to build new floors, really all you have to do is simply build a staircase once you have a full castle built, that is to say, proper castle walls that have a roof, as the palisade walls simply won't do, as those don't formally make a building. So this makes making the extra levels pretty straightforward. You simply have to build a staircase, at which point you can start laying down floor tiles on the second level or whatever level you happen to be on, which will allow you to build farther. And while that's certainly the biggest part of this, that's kind of really only the tip of the iceberg in terms of the castle building. They've also changed the UI for the build menu, which you might have noticed. Some objects can now be customized in terms of colors like torches and carpets. They've also sort of increased modularity here, where some items can be built on top of each other to make something unique, which is the case for things like planters or trellises. And then they've added all sorts of items, which necessitates the addition of various new crafting stations. But even beyond just those things, they also added a few new functions to the castle menu as well, allowing you to just abandon it outright, which will essentially just take ownership away from you. Or you can choose Expose Castle, which will allow another player to come claim it if you'd like to simply transfer it to a friend or something like that. So needless to say, expansive changes there. Now, all of those changes simultaneously affect the player versus player side of things, which is only going to come up for some people, of course, but as this is a game that has a pretty decent emphasis on the multiplayer aspect of things, all of these changes were tweaked to work with PvP as well, with many of the changes being centered around how the new floors affect PvP. For instance, if you're trying to take someone's castle, you only need to find the castle heart on the bottom floor, but also changing various abilities to essentially not conflict with the new added dimensions, because the new dimensions saw reworks to game systems such as the line of sight and enemy pathfinding being adjusted from a 2D system to a 3D system to allow them to traverse castle floors, that kind of thing. And that is in addition to some other simple changes to PvP as well, which is more balance related. Now, the other big portion of the update is the new zone, Gloomrot, which is a sort of in-game area. Based on the equipment you have, you are assigned a sort of gear level, and the new area, Gloomrot, which is divided into two sections, south and north, are, as it stands, very late game content, kind of the current end of progression. This new zone, of course, comes with all sorts of new locations, new enemies, with much of it being very poisoned and mutated in appearance, with a lot of it having a sort of mad scientist meets plague doctor vibe. And it is certainly a very thematic area, though all of the other areas of the game, like I mentioned, have been altered as well. Some of them have new enemies, some of them even have new boss units which drop V-Blood that you'll need. So even just beyond the new in-game area, pretty much all of the earlier game areas have new stuff to offer as well. And speaking of V-Blood and new things, they moved away from the altar system they were using to track these guys down to where now it's just a menu you can pull up whenever. That also sort of groups them appropriately to aid progression. And speaking of progression, we saw several overhauls, so to speak, to various combat systems. The spells got updated quite a bit. There is the new addition of Storm Magic, but also a new UI here as well that will allow you to customize certain spells with various gems. That can alter the way they work a little bit. They've also added a few new weapon types, in addition to some pretty large rebalancing of the things that were here. And while a lot of that is what I would consider the major changes at play here, it is worth mentioning that this is really only scratching the surface, with the developers having changed and reworked tons of stuff on top of this. In fact, by their own count, roughly, there were about 14,000 changes implemented with this patch, all of which is free if you've already bought the early access, which is of course not everybody's cup of tea, but full price early access for this is like $20 and you are getting a substantial amount of game for that. And I think an update like this certainly proves their commitment to it. However, broadly speaking and simply put, this update is massive. It changes a whole lot of things for the better, which I've experienced personally after playing it for a little while. It is feeling much better since I played it last, and while I had always been looking forward to it, I'm definitely even more intrigued by what the 1.0 release is going to look like for this game now. But in the meantime, I think you get the gist. It's a very cool update. I think you should check it out. But regardless of all that, I hope you enjoyed the video. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz. But either way, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. May you wander in wisdom and have an amazing day.
Hey everyone, it's Abyss, and in this video I'm going to walk you through step
wheel of life. I didn't feel that. Faster? Okay, faster. Wow.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form. In your dreams.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think at some point she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into—
Aw, Miko. You sound like—
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for— Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for anti—
There's a part 2?
Go.
time for takeoff.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Sacred name, fortune preserver. Wheel of life.
We're finally done.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden show?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances? You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue...
You don't have to be so blunt.
I don't mean to belittle them. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of the sudden, you're entertaining guests? Paimon's really struggling to understand how you...
Let's go somewhere cooler. I should have stayed. Faster? Okay, faster.
Oz, reveal the...
Go. Here we go. Yahoo! Think you can get away? Here we go.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Can't run from death. You can't run from death.
Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Here we go.
Prepare yourself.
Time for takeoff.
No escape.
Brace yourselves.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Wheel of life.
Leading souls. You can't run from death.
By royal decree.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's play! Time for takeoff. Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall! Here we go!
So, no escape.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Go.
By royal decree! Brace yourselves! Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Pay your dues.
Can't breathe.
No escape.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, yahoo!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Orders given. Orders received. Yeah.
Can't run from death.
Master, Ad Astra ab... Ad Astra ab... Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long... Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing?
Don't know.
You must understand the situation. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of... Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution...
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryo and Kanjo commissions are in some form of... Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun.
So, what should...
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite...
Rebellion? What are you talking about?
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the... If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed...
Ugh. Gujiyai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Gujiyai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-Sara. No one can match you when it comes to...
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior,
Even though she will one day... seize your vision, too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course. And I shall...
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only—
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me—
The Vision Hunt decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the—
You're saying the Kujo clan—
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji Yae, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun, how could he ever even dream of
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see. Simply— And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes. In all—
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara, but Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal.
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her. As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god.
Okay, but what are we gonna do
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, is this the professional you were talking? She doesn't look very...
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow, a ninja? Anyway...
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsu. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within... Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is... But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your... Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good...
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to—
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because— I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with—
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you—
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their— Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat, and would stick to her decision.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind— It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their nose—
If only there was a way we could distract the guards.
Yoimi is fine.
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If while they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might—
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got— This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so bad.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, this was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about—
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
I still think we should change it. This party's a bit boring.
Yoimiya, we need an extra-large firework. The soup—
Extra-large firework? You sure came to the— As it happens, I made this really souped-up one just a couple— But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. May as well give it— Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cook— Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on!
We'll give it a—
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
You! The warrant is for your arrest!
Oh no!
Faster? Okay, faster.
much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, we need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari. Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this real? Anyway, let's make our way to the statue.
Huh?
Officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way.
You! The warrant...
Oh no! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run! One, two.
3, 4, and...
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much. I feel so dizzy. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that was... Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou could... In addition, we have... Of course, it seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust you will have a plan for the next... I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui and Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so...
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Nar...
Mind your...
At Gujiae... One, two...
Gonna be epic!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Off we go!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Wheel of Life.
The threads of your fate lie in my... I created another universe. In fact...
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured...
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days.
You're quite mistaken. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises to...
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands...
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission... they are deliberately deceiving the
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the...
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye.
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep. Let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity to take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have but if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more Good.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Who goes there?
Oh, reveal thyself!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Soldiers, quick!
Glory to the Shogun! Gaining the upper hand!
Take this! Get them! I've lost. Brace yourself.
No turning back!
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Allow me to strike first. Show me what you've got. Don't hold back.
Life goes on.
Watch your step. I dare you.
Brace yourselves!
Show me what you've got.
Let's play!
Orders given.
Don't hold back.
Orders received. Go.
Time for takeoff! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
I'll spare nothing.
Strike!
Battle formation! I dare you! Soldiers, quick!
Wheel of life.
Brace yourselves!
Get them!
How rude! Think you can get away?
Don't hold back!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Sacred name. Fortune preserve. Oh.
decree! Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from... Let's play! Time for takeoff!
Get them!
Yahoo!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Wheel of life.
Bested.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master.
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate—
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters?
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed. And all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decrees are For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first stop. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no—
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's—
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hito.
Yeah! He doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior. Especially the Muso no Hitotachi.
But Master, what about ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me, but it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you, you hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right, but I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can— The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat. A harbinger by the name—
Senor is the one behind all this? Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got—
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that— Alright then, let's do—
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear.
Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crime? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the... Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary. You stop me. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in...
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too. I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us... You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is...
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Yeah. into the frozen void!
Orders given. Orders received.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors!
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Rise.
Detestable!
I summon thee!
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me! Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler! You have reason to be afraid.
Brace yourself. Time for takeoff.
Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors! The pale flame smolders!
Fortune Preserver.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
Faster.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering! In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Embrace your searing reckoning!
Faster. Life goes on.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Think you can get away?
Not every
Here we
wound
go.
will heal.
Faster. Okay, faster.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Brace yourself.
Come, put up a fight!
Wheel of life. Orders given. Orders received. Wow.
Face your searing reckoning!
I taste blood.
Not every wound will heal!
Oh, rise. Life goes on.
Yahoo!
By royal decree.
All must burn!
Wow. Go.
Come, put up a fight!
How rude! Time for takeoff.
Rise. Oh. Wheel of life.
As you...
So strong! But how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up! Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation. Oh, if so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to the Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is in what you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dream. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, there seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you... Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction. Inferior.
Opening box of Adeptitrix.
Here we go! Think you can get away?
Evasion is futile. Inferior. Lightning
Faster?
falls on the land of eternity.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This ends now.
Faster.
Evasion is futile.
Rise. Wow.
Strike dead.
Faster. Okay, fast. Oh.
Yahoo!
Instabilities will be removed.
I didn't feel that.
Inferior.
Wow.
How rude! Yeah!
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Wheel of Life. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver. Oh. Faster? Okay, faster. Yeah. Oh.
Without yearning, all returns to silence. Your verdict is decided.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
Think you can get away?
Life goes on.
Thunder. Your verdict is decided.
Sacred name. Fortune Preserver. Wow.
I taste blood.
This world, a fleeting shadow. All desire can be broken.
Go.
Dost thou wish to
Thunder.
see my true power?
Your verdict is decided.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Here we go! Time for takeoff.
All will be severed.
How rude!
Wow.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
I taste blood.
This world, a fleeting shadow.
Guys. Wow. Orders given. Orders received.
Think you can get away?
Your verdict is decided. Thunder.
Brace yourselves.
All desire can be broken.
Faster? Okay, faster. Play.
Your verdict is decided.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Opening box of Adepti-Trix.
A fleeting shadow.
Fast. Play.
taste blood.
Without yearning, all the life goes on. Orders given, orders received. Wow.
Think you can get away? Let's play!
Your verdict
Shadow
is
Raven,
decided.
let night fall!
Your verdict is decided. Thunder.
Sacred name,
All will be
fortune
settled.
preserve. Play.
This one, a fleeting shadow.
Time for takeoff.
Your verdict is decided.
Faster.
All desire can be broken.
Wheel of life. Orders given, orders received.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liu? There are nations where humans cast their god aside, and so are we to just abandon the notion of progress?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change. It does nothing more than simply... I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed.
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years? They cannot afford to bear any extra losses, but I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path to...
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, Egg.
For me...
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis? You are obviously lonely, and yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness out. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I... have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to...
Miko, seeing you again is a change to eternity.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can...
What a childish conversation. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, but with regards to eternity and the question of whether this nation should move forward...
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yai Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety.
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my Still, you did end up victorious. I gather...
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on it.
Wait a second. Did you say as in the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to...
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to... I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to...
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end. As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the path. What would you like to know about? Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her Gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process. That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma,
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from...
Yes, well, Sumeru is the land of the god of wisdom, where the quest for wisdom and knowledge is never-ending. But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. In Sumeru, knowledge is holistically...
Knowledge is...
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her, too. I wish you all the best. That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origin. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shoguns?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness. Until... Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specification. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis. And the prototype puppet is now known as the Balladeer. It is, isn't it? Who can say whether it's coincidence or destiny? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens...
Morax told us. He said that the Electro Archon bomb...
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or Shadow Warrior. In other words, Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly. So there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then...
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what could...
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what...
Wow!
Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the Omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with... There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yae Miko.
Who in their right mind would do that?
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to...
See that he stays safe.
Bloom eternally.
Ad Astra Abyssos. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Maybe you're not you. If you ever have any questions...
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit. Hello? Looking for me? I like the smell here. Good smell. Smell of safety. Stars. Here? Hello? Looking Sorry. Not talking is hard. Hard to find right practice? Okay. I like floor is big, but hard. Grass is bigger, but it smells. Oh, and I like your cooked meat. Raw meat sometimes makes my stomach. I want to eat more. My words. Hello? Looking for... I want to guard for you. Yes. This place I come here, but you... So here I want to guard home. Then no matter where you go, I will come quick.
I'm ready.
Rise.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away?
End you! This isn't over! You win this battle.
What's one more?
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
I didn't feel that. Ugh. Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
I'm ready! Get back! I'm ready! That won't work.
Winter gliding, you think you can get away? Let's play!
Cheap tricks.
Play? Play?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Brace yourselves!
Take this! Cut down. Like this. I'm sure the Kamisama plan will be fine.
Life goes on.
By royal decree!
Yahoo! Vast sacred name, fortune preserver. Let's play! Time for takeoff.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Think you can get away? Here we go.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Insubordination!
No rest for
Orders given. Orders received. Oh. Wow. Click. Rise. Click.
Yahoo! Brace yourself. Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day!
It's my lucky day.
Think you can get away?
See no more.
Let's play.
Barry.
yourselves. Here we go. Yahoo!
Rise.
Let's play!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks. Faster? Okay, faster. Wheel of Life.
Time for takeoff.
A little
Yahoo!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Fry! Fry!
I taste blood. Rise. Sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
Good now.
Like
Yes. Fry!
Faster. Okay, faster.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Yeah! Yahoo!
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Faster. Okay, faster.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What? Time for takeoff. Let's play!
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
Here we go! Brace yourselves! Think you can get away? Here we go! Oh dear!
I taste blood.
Rise. Yeah. I didn't feel that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yahoo! Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves.
Life goes on.
Empty chest. Good for storage.